Good morning and welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Oh, I am back and ready to go. I know we had a little stream yesterday. Opened some of the newest Pokemon trading card game sets. The Shiny Treasure EX set from Japan. I know, I'm wearing the red shirt, but I'm not wearing the right red shirt. It's too cold in my studio. It's too cold. It's too cold in my studio. I'm wearing a sweatshirt right now. It is way too cold. I've got my Natty Bow sweatshirt on today. See? Bo ho ho. I'm doing okay. I'm still playing catch up from the weekend. Definitely am pretty exhausted. And right now I'm freezing. It is way too cold to function in my studio. It just is what it is. There seems to be no fixing it. I've got a space heater blasted, doesn't do anything. So yeah, we're just trucking through. But Full Grip did just get approved for a massive loan, a massive construction loan. So we're going to be, breaking ground sometime in the next month or two to start renovations on this building, which will probably come with me needing yo, what's up, Pig Chef? Yo, thank you for the thank you for the sub of the 5 months. Is that what you had? Of course I cut that out of the video. Is that what you had to go back and add in? Yes. But yeah, there seems to be nothing that I can do about my absolutely frigid studio. I could stream from home, but I don't know about you guys. I know some of you are big work from home advocates, and that's great. And I'm really happy for you that you have a nice, healthy work-life balance like that and are capable of working from home. Me, I am not. No. However little work I do in the studio, when it's cold, I would do even less at home because I get nothing done at home. Why? Too comfortable. Way too comfortable. It's my spots where I chill and don't do things. That's what my home is for. And obviously I don't have an office or anything like that at the house. That would help slightly, but I just don't have an office there. So yeah. And then not to mention, I don't have my studio at home. And then what is it? The background and stuff. It's what? I can't just move all this stuff. It's all here in my frigid studio where it's, probably 30 freaking degrees today. Oh, I'm sure work from home has been, a godsend for a lot of people. Yes, of course. But, for me, with only a 15-minute commute to the office, my dream is to work here. My dream is also for there to just be HVAC here. That's the hot weather all year round. Well, that wouldn't solve my issue right now, because as it is right now, it's too cold in the winter and too hot in summers because there's no temperature control in the studio. So I'll get there one day. All right, so excuse me if I look a little cold today. It's because I am. Got a short week this week as I am traveling to the San Antonio Regional Championships, which I have no idea what to play, and I'm feeling very stressed out about it. Yeah, this is great. I don't know. I'm feeling really off lately, and hopefully I can get back on track, but not counting on it. So yeah, we're going to San Antonio, and we'll see how it goes. Today, I'm glad you asked. Today, we're going to play some Pokemon Trading Card Game Live. Yeah, that's about it. Okay. Have fun, whatever deck I choose to play. Fun. I know this is going to hurt to hear. But fun went out the door in this game a long time ago for me. That's why I got to play Gym Leader Challenge, to have fun. Standard format, pain. Nothing but pain and agony. Expectations that don't get lived up to, and pain. That's all standard is. Yeah, thank you, Brandon, for the tier 3 sub and the 61 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Well, let's look back at some of the good old times from this year, huh? Put chat up on stream. All right. Our Twitch recap is here. Your year well played. Very cool. Let's go here. My high scores in 2023. Whippy! We had 400,000 hours watched. That's a lot. 216 total streams out of 365. That's not nearly enough. I'm slacking. What, 216 divided by 365? Dang, bro. I only streamed on 60% of days. Pathetic. Absolutely pitiful. Not nearly consistent enough. 4 categories. Yeah, that makes sense. Clips made. 2,500. Top stream reached. 1,110 viewers. Wow, that's pretty cool. Concurrent. I wonder what that was during. Subtract weekend days. It doesn't matter. I know. It doesn't matter, though, Ben Morse. I'm a streamer. I could stream on the weekend. 500,000 chats sent. My top 4 categories. The best game ever made. My emotes were a hit. Oh, yeah, let's look at these. Top emotes of the year right here. Anybody surprised? Dumper was a huge success, folks. If I'm streaming 5 times a week, that's only 260 days of streams. 260? Yeah, so look, I missed 35 days. Inexcusable. Thumper, Tricky Jim Yowzer, Tricky Jim Bongo. I think Tricky Jim Bongo is my favorite, if I'm being honest. I like Dumper too, obviously. I like them all. I mean, they are my emotes. But I think Bongo, I mean, the Klawf, she's so stinking cute. Thank you, Dark Lick a Tongue. Pig Chef, where is the Lechonk emote even from? I know, Irish Luck. Can't you see that my life is pain? Okay? And just constant not living up to expectations. Can't you see that? That's all it is. Me not living up to my own expectations every single day. That's all it is. And then on Thursday and Friday, when I'm traveling to the regional championships in San Antonio, I'm going to not be living up to my own expectations because I'm traveling and skipping days of streaming. And then I'm going to not live up to my own expectations by doing poor in the event. And then I'm going to come back on Tuesday and have to look you all in the face and explain why. Man, it's tough out here. We raised some money for charity. That was great. We actually hit 10K for the Trevor Project. 145 million channel points spent. That's a lot. On what? We had a bunch of new followers, bunch of new subscribers. That's cool. Raids sent, 178. Raids received, 128. Let's go. Oh, do you guys want to see who the most chatty chatters were? I know you do. Who do you think's on the list? Is anybody in here right now? Does anybody in here right now think that they are on the chattiest chatters list? Oh, we do need to do this. This was my favorite part about the entire recap. Not me, but I'm running for it next year. That's what's up, Carlier, yes. Brandon says if he's on there, it's only because he was being helpful and welcoming to new viewers. All right. Here are our top chatters of 2023. Apparently. Thank you, Kayla Scott, for the sub in the 8 months. I don't know what metrics are used to loudest fans in 2023. It's got to be based on subs, gifts, and bits. Right. It can't just be chats. But also it might just be chats. There's got to be some kind of yeah, Kyle sends like 4 messages a year. So how is he on there? I don't know. But then I look at like, you know, YRG and Icky, and I know exactly why y'all are on there. Yeah, I don't know. It says loudest. No, clicking on the name does nothing. So this is just your... Yes, and there's definitely tier 3s. Like Brandon's a tier 3. Alaskan Hero's a tier 3. Yes. Both Brandons are tier 3s. Victor Natty gifted a ton of subs this year. Yeah, so I don't know. But here's your Chatter Hall of Fame from the year. Thank you for playing. Viewer. Oh no, you guys are going to see all of my hot tub streams. What the heck? Your high scores in 2023. Hours watched, 43. I can't believe I got 43. Couldn't get enough of these categories. Animals, aquariums, and zoos. That's right, ducks, bro. My ducks. Walked away and left dash ducks running. That's literally it. Yep. Yep, those are the emotes I use the most when I'm raiding. Yep. No, I don't really watch Twitch that much, honestly, because I'm either streaming myself or I'm working. Dang, that's pretty pitiful. I could do better there. I do be raiding though, to be fair, okay? And I'm subbed to everybody that I raid to, just about. I got a sub to James, thinking about that. Yo, look at I was a top user. Yep. That's about right. Dash Ducks, hours watched, 4. 9 hours of Azul. Yep. There we go. 4 hours of Pokemon. Yes, sir. Single digits. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. What'd you think it was going to look like over here? What does community mean? Oh, is that just for like all of Twitch? Uh-huh. Okay. Well, anyways, that's the year in review. Tricky Jim year in review. Congratulations to you all for making this another successful year at the gym. Give yourselves a nice pat on the back. Should be proud of yourself. Oh, this actually looks interesting. What the heck's going on here? Oh, I'm subbed with James now? Did someone gift a sub? What the heck? How did I get subbed to James? Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Brandon. I did see that, Sticks. Of course I watched it. I know. Yuto put it out. One of my biggest concerns was that Yuto hadn't actually posted anything on Thrasher's YouTube channel, because Yuto in Tokyo was posted to Nike, and it's got 2 million views, which is a ton of views for a skateboarding video. But I was worried that Thrasher was going to resent Yuto for not. Yeah, it's obviously not as good as this is like, gonna be a defining Yuto part right here. I mean, this part, right? Just absolutely legendary. But this nice little cherry on top, just nice little reminder that Yuto's the GOAT. I know. Pedro's part was good for sure. To promote the 2024 Pokemon TCG Illustrator Contest, Creatures has published a fascinating column that gives a rare glimpse into the design process behind a Pokemon card's artwork. The article asks illustrator Atsushi Furusawa about his philosophies and process for drawing Arcanine from 151. We see his drafts from start to finish. Looking at like composition. Dang, that's sick. The article also gives us an unprecedented look into the direct feedback the Pokemon Company and Creatures gives Furusawa as he revises his artwork. Unsurprisingly, the artwork for every Pokemon card is given extensive attention by the companies to ensure Pokemon remains on model. That's sick. Dang, love that. Dang, that's crazy. He made his Pokemon TCG debut after applying to the first Pokemon Trading Card Game Illustration Grand Prix in 2018. That's cool. That's cool. Was this Pokemon always this cute? Did it always look this cool? That's cool. Dang, love that. I'll have to go back and read this later. That's such a gorgeous illustration, though. I will always remember, yes, the Chandelure mishap, of course. Quick, guys, what's 17? Isn't today 12/12? From 17. That's from like 5 till Wednesday. So at 5 p.m., so I got until 5 p.m. That's cool. All right, so we're chilling. Dang. Don't have to cancel stream today. All right. Let's look at tournament results. We had the Malaysia Regional League and the Stuttgart Regional Championships. I actually didn't look at the results from this. No way Tina won another event. No way. That's crazy. Wait. So the client is going on maintenance in 2 hours? All right, well, I might as well. Okay, Sablezard won, Tina won. All right, let's get gaming. It's only 2 hours until man. Maintenance? I thought they just did maintenance on this thing. Did they not? Did they not just do maintenance on this? Is there anybody holding them accountable for operating this thing? Oh, you can still play during it? Oh, okay. It's just going to require that I restart. All right, that's fine. Then I guess we'll talk about the results. Okay. Oh, I clicked on Christian's name. I was like, there's a lot of Reggies. Okay. The Stuttgart Regional Championships. We got Sablezard won, Miraidon in the finals, Tina Lost Zone box. Holy smokes, we had the Tropius, Galarian Moltres. Holy smokes, what's going on here? Four Culvers, a boss, a Raihan, a Zinnia. A Zinnias? Super effective glasses. This card exists? What? Yeah, I see. Minior can one-hit KO with the super effective glasses. Minior can one-hit KO. Yeah, Iron Hands, right? Iron Hands can super effective glasses KO like a Pidgeotty X. Or I guess you could one-hit KO a freaking Intellion VMAX for 4 prizes. Holy smokes, dude. I mean, that's kind of sick. Okay. Yeah. I see. No Sableye? That kind of rules. It's the Galarian Moltres V. Is this thing kind of just like sit around? And the Moltres V, it kind of just sits around, huh? Well, I guess you can Raihan to it. You could charge up a Darkness attacker just with Raihan, I guess in one go. I think this is pretty cool. I mean, I think the list is neat. I like this a lot. Yeah, you could use Gate to power up the Galarian Moltres, obviously. I'm just trying to imagine, like, why is Galarian Moltres here instead of, like, a... You know, why is Galarian Moltres? Like, what's the... You know, what's the reason for the Galarian Moltres, you know? Sealstone, I think, makes the most sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Well, that's super interesting. We got Mew. Telling you, Mew VMAX. Just one Lost Zone Charizard deck. Not even, like, no regular Charizards. And then Sablezard. Okay. Couple of Rapid Strike decks. I kind of anticipated that. It seems like that deck was definitely on the up as far as popularity goes. Huh. You guys said Iono is broken right now on TCG Live. Roaring Moon getting 9th place was crazy. I actually should look at that list real quick. We should. So the 10 Darkness Energy, a Morpeko. Uh-huh. It's just Roaring Moon. Okay, cool. That's crazy. Wait, so does the game like literally not work? Claim my desktop? It's my desktop. You don't have to worry about my desktop. I don't come tell you how to organize your desktop. That's my desktop. I know where everything is. Don't worry about it. You wouldn't want my desktop advice? Same. Same. And nor do I want yours. All right, so I had this idea. All right. So imagine it's like a Klawf deck, okay? But then it doesn't play Electrode, okay? All right. There's just one silly idea I just got to get out of my head real quick. And then we could go back to playing. We could just go play some good decks, okay? But first, you got to let me get the silly idea out of my head. What if it's like just a pure single prize deck and you just use Radiant Charizard, you know? You attack with Klawfs and then Radiant Charizard. Don't need the 4 Seal Stone anymore. Honestly, town stores feeling kind of unnecessary. TM Devolution's probably fine still. We can keep the town stores, I guess. You want to get the Ancient Booster Capsules. But I do feel like we need cards that are going to help us piece everything together. Like Energy Law now. Okay, Hisuian Heavy Ball. Okay, so we got Hisuian Heavy, got Clara, Bosses, Bravery Charm, Ancient Booster Capsules. I thought about playing like a Raihan. It's probably unnecessary though. Who would allow you to attack with? Oh, I wanted to play like a free retreater too. What do you need Manaphy for? Do you need Manaphy? I'm not convinced that you need Manaphy, you know? All right, what Pokemon got free retreat other than this guy? Anybody? Other than Mew EX. Zubat? Klawf? Alakid? Pidgeot EX? Bonsly? So true. All the babies. Can we realistically play the babies? Yeah, Elekid's not terrible because theoretically it could help finish off a 2-hit KO with Charizard. We gotta play Squawk. You just collapse it away. I thought about Raihan. Raihan's okay. Can respond to hands. We can respond to hands with Klawf anyway. Right. All right. You can't play without Electrode? Well, let's see if we can play without Electrode. I think it's possible to play without Electrode. right? Like, it's probably like possible. Well, let's see what my opponent's playing. It's just I was dreaming about Klawf, so I had to build it to convince myself that it was a bad idea. Dang, that's it, huh? I actually don't even think that I can hit this number. No, I cannot. That is sad, because with the old list, we could have hit this number. But now with this list, we cannot, because we're not playing Radiant Sneasler anymore. But that's okay. Okay, Nest Ball. Put Manaphy down. I don't trust those water energy. Got to move the chat box. You're so right. Okay. Put myself back down here. Sure. All right. Dang, this hand kind of reeks, though. I guess I'm not hitting this number even with the Radiant Sneasler. I would have been 10 short regardless. Yeah, so my thought was, Klawf is like one of the best single prize attackers, but you only have 4 double turbo energies, right? So like that's why a lot of lists are playing Electrode. So then I was just thinking, like, are there any other possible partners for Klawf? Does it have to be Electrode? Lost Box Klawf? I thought about that. I did. Zorak V-Star? I mean, I suppose. Don't get lost in the Klawf. Yeah, you're so valid for that. Dang, I'm getting spanked. And then I'm not going to top deck anything, and I'm going to have to concede. I guess I've got a couple of turns. Yeah. I mean, Trode is nice. He's a low maintenance guy. They could just like hit knockouts when you need to. Okay. Go ahead. I might as well just start grinding Miraidon games for the next 48 hours. Pokemon catcher? I know. Just sauce me up, bro. Just sauce me up, dude. Be kind of hype if I do attack with Radiant Charizard next turn. I mean, come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. That's what I needed right there. Put all my faith into Don. Yo, when Klawf Zard is looking hot like this. It's cool, bro. Just trust. 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 You're not trusting. I should have hit the fire there. That would have been sick. I just need them to not boss my Squawkabilly, and we're good. Listen, I can win. Over the course of the next couple turns, easy. I think the one of the real things that Electrode brings to the picture in the Klawf deck is the V-Star power. That's like, it's easy to forget how much consistency that brings to the deck. Right? Yo, spin the stop, dude. Just do it. Spin the stop. I don't really care if they attack with Radiant Greninja because it doesn't really matter. There's Manaphy. I suppose I kind of... Yeah, I don't have to put Manaphy down. I don't really care. So let's just go. Oh, baby. Cool. Yeah, I thought about Pidgeot V. All right, we just need a couple of Rhyhons. We got this thing figured out. I do wish, gosh, if there was just Floatstone, dude, this deck would be so much better if Floatstone existed. Floatstone would be so gas. All right, they got Radiant Greninja, so I suppose they can knock out my active with Radiant Greninja this turn. Which is fine. They can't knock out anything on the bench, though. Unless... No way. They're still not knocking out two things. I know, Elekid would go sick on the Mew. I know. No, they're trying to, like, stall me. That ain't happening. So that's fine. I just get to attack with Charizard again. But it would be better to find a rope, because then that's just a guaranteed 2 prizes. So I think I'm just going to switch into Bidoof. That way I have the option to retreat it if I find an energy. Like, I don't really know what their plan is here. Are you really plan on using Moonlight Shuriken twice? Like, you're not knocking anything out. I'm definitely not going to let you Moonlight Shuriken 2 times. So we really want to find a rope. Yeah, those are cramping my style for sure. There's a rope. Got 2 rope in the deck. Okay. Let me go here just in case I whiff. Nah, we never whiff there. Okay. And then let's rope. Energy there. Industrious Incisors. Okay. Woohoo! 230. We'll take our prizes. So what I like about this conceptually is that you can play it as like a more true single prize deck. Which is nice. Now they could just win here, I guess. They just need energy switch. And they got it. I should have put this charm on the Squawkabilly, but I'm not going to lie, I wasn't expecting the back-to-back. I was not expecting the back-to-back Moonlight Shuriken play. So, that's on me. I think they're digging for the energy switch, right? They ain't got it. Well, let's go, baby. GG's. Well, let's go. Broken deck. Now, you could play Raihan, right? Certainly help. Kind of smooth some things out. Raihan probably be okay. Just need Tropius. So true. Pidgeot V makes sense. Mela does not have to attach to a fire Pokemon. That's kind of interesting. No. Yeah, Mela doesn't have to be a fire Pokemon. So you could play like Melas, which is funny. It could allow you to attack with Klawf as well. It does feel like I probably want a way to get an extra energy on. I think Raihan's probably better. I wonder if we need the TM Devolution. If we're not playing Electrode. We'll keep the TM Devolution. Devolution's a good card. All right, sick. I think if you're playing Beeper, it's probably Raihan's better. But now we got way too many supporters. We got 2 Claras. We got 2 Raihans. Yeah, cut one of each and put a pal pad. I like that. A Lost Box deck. I do have a space heater, but it's not doing nearly enough. Can you get a fighting terror type that uses lightning energy, please? Yes, you can. It's called Toxtricity EX. There you go. Already exists. Just so happens that it's not great. Oh, it's real. Yeah. Oh, it exists. That's faux show. It's real. It's just not anything exciting. Okay, you got the Ditto. I see. Transformative start. Go get your guy. Very neato. Terra Electrode EX, that would be cool. What type do you want Electrode EX to Terra into? Atomic Waffle. Ooh, double nest ball. We prized our Squawk ability, but we do play Hisuian Heavy Ball. Not that we're going to find it, but I suppose we could. You got 2 cards in the Lost Zone. And just send it, bro. 7 cards. Man. I prized my Squawk ability, though, so none of this matters. This is actually, like, bad. There's a certain point where you do not wish to have more Squawks or more Battle VIP Pass, you know? Unhinged Scissors for 10. Fastest deck in the West. I think I need to put the Klawf Zard deck away. And probably just start grinding games of Miraidon. You know, think you count the money for the 25 months. Thank you for your feedback, Electabuzz87. I do appreciate that. I'll put that into the feedback compartment of my mind. Save that for later. Thank you. I did see that some players did bring Klawf Electrode to the Stuttgart Regional Championships. Yeah, there was a Klawf mirror on stream. But none of them really converted or did particularly well. And see if that were a... We'll throw in the towel there. That's fine. We'll keep it pushing. All right, so that, you know, that was an idea that I had, but it seems less good. It's just an idea. You know, put the 2 best single prize attackers together. You probably want to play Electrode, okay? Probably want to play the Curries. Probably want to play the Forest Sealstone. And you probably want to play the Spiritomb. All right. One more game with the Klawf, and then I'm moving on. Moving on to better things. Moving on to realer decks. Just got to show this dude who's boss. Do we think we'll see an uptick in Lost City being played because of Lost Art? I mean, it's possible. Certainly, like Mew VMAX decks could just start playing it again. Didn't I just... Oh, I duplicated it. It's cool. I guess I'm playing Klawf Zard one more time. That's fine. We're going to give Klawf Zard one more hurrah. God, against Snorlax Stall, really? Snorlax Stall with Pidgeot? What's going on here? Snorlax Stall with Pidgeot? Bro. Why? Oh, we've definitely tried Meowscarada EX decks. We have certainly attempted those. Okay. Let's go, baby. Knock out that Pidgey. Problem is, this deck doesn't play a lot of switch cards. So that's not great. I haven't played a lot of Meowscarada post Paradox. None, actually. Because I think that just Rapid Strike Urshifu is the better deck. I think Rapid Strike is even proving itself to be better than Iron Valiant. I just think, like, if you want to, if you want to play that kind of spread style deck and you don't want to play Sableye, then your probably best bet is Rapid Strike Urshifu, right? Klefki plus Arvin, TM Evo, Energy Search to buy time to set up. Well, let's see what we got going on over here. that geezer out of here. Yo, Doug, I'm actually good on Klawf. I know exactly how to build a Klawf deck. I'm just experimenting with the wacky Klawf deck right now, but I appreciate it though. I'm good though. Okay. Let's just go boss this. Toxic Powder knockout. And just try to race them down. Should have collapsed Charizard. Charizard can attack. That's fine. I mean, I can just put enough energy on the Charizard for it to attack. And the Charizard can knock out like everything in their deck. So, except for maybe a Pidgeot EX. But that's fine. If they evolve into Pidgeot EX, then that just means that I can just gust the Pidgeot and like knock it out. Excuse me? Are you about to Lost Zone my Klawf? See, I told you they were adapting. This is what they're going to do. They're going to Lost Zone your Minior with Pidgeot EX. That's the gamer plan right there. Okay, so what am I doing? I think we like Klawf being the active, right? It's fine. Okay. It's a little bit scary that they can just go get whatever they want. I do have, I have Gus knock out Pidgeot for game, though. I mean, they can, or for game after I take one more prize. They could just Turo up the Pidgeot. Which is fine. But with the Pidgeot in play, I'm always in a situation where I can like boss and retreat as well. Giacomo. Dude! Not cool, bro. Not cool. Oh, there, partner. Hey. Hey there with the Giacomo. Yo, chill out there, brosif. No, I got Clara and Fires. I'll be all right. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, look. How they sweating, dog? What, you gonna Guacamo again? Okay. No, now they probably just knock out my Klawf. What, so they could do 80 damage? Yeah, that's enough. No, they do 100. That's more than enough. Yeah. Thank you, Legit Frost, for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. I'm chilling, dude. See, well, they just thought that play was going to win them the game. But it's not. I have fire energy. They're not expecting that. All right, so now you like... Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, I should have... Well... Yeah, I could have saved this. I could have used the switch. But I have to be careful with my switches, because what? They could just counter catch or something, and then... You know... They literally lose. Ye of little faith. What do you know? The Pidgeot's going to lose them the game. Of course it is. Ye of little faith. Thought I was bodied. The fire energy coming in clutch. My opponent's like, the one Klawf deck playing basic fire energy. Da, 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 da. What the heck? I got the Klawf deck figured out. Yeah, they're definitely punching Giacomo-shaped holes in their drywall right now. Yeah, it's bad. You can't play the Rotom and the Pidgeot because that's 4 prizes. Like, I hardly had to do anything. They gave me 4 prizes for free. Gimme Ghoul, dude. This is like our worst matchup. This is why we got to play the Radiant Charizard version right here for the Gimme Ghoul matchup. Yeah, I'm not into the Pidgeot in Snorlax. Seems like you're giving up too many prizes. I think I just gotta hope that, you know, they don't get like the turn 2 pop off on my Trode, right? Symmetry. It's true. It's true. Symmetry. They're sending up Radiant Greninja. What does this mean? You monster. The problem is I cannot one-hit KO any of these things once they get evolved up. So that's not great. Oh, they got TM Evolution. And they're about to have 2 of these things going right now. It's fine. If I find a rope, I can smack into one of them, which does help. And I can find a rope guaranteed with Town Store. I mean, I could. So probably want to do that. Though knocking out the Radiant Greninja is also good. It does, like, remove some of their draw power for next turn. Holy smokes, what a mediocre hand. Okay. That's fine. It's got to be Town Store. Four Sealstones prized. Yeah, but get me out of here. It's fine. All right, no more Klawf. I'm just simply no more thinking about Klawf, okay? No more. I gotta stop. It's an addiction. I need to get over it. We gotta play a real deck. I like the 2 Iono 2 Judge. Into that. Holy smokes, where do their cards come from? 4 Ultra Ball, 1 Nest Ball. I mean, that pretty much doesn't matter. Do they take out the charms? No, they got the charms. They only play 1 switch and 1 rope. Holy smokes, dude. 1 switch and 1 rope. 1 switch and 1 rope, dude. That's what we got? And they took out the Arvin, didn't they? They did take out the Arvin. No Arvins with only 1 switch and 1 rope? Thank you, IV. I like the switch and the rope. Those are good cards. Yeah, no, I don't know that I can get into that necessarily. All right, something like this, close enough. All right, we'll be right back. Give me a second. When I get back, I'm going to sleeve up the mid digitally and play it. Hang tight. I'm back. Thank you for the patience. It's too dang cold in here. Time to go. Okay, let's play some Dawn, shall we? At least think about the Dawn a little bit. Man, 2 switch cards. I mean, I guess. That just seems nuts. Not gonna lie, Arven's just seemed good too. I just like having Arven. Alright, let's go. Thank you, Ivy, for the sub in the 7 months. Now let's see how this goes. Now what? Gardevoir did not make any top 8s at the Stuttgart Regional Championships, huh? Right? No Gardevoir? It's kind of crazy. It's interesting. No Gardevoir and no Charizard EX. Wow. It's kind of crazy. I mean, okay. When your opening hand looks like this, I suppose. Looks like I'm playing against Gardevoir. Sweet. We have everything we need to get moving. Hilariously, I don't need to put down anything. I can just see. There's only one Flaffy in the deck. It's fine. And there's Force Healstone. Very nice. I could put down Zapdos too. That's fine. We'll squawk and cease. Boy, howdy. Yes, sir. It's pretty good. I mean, I'll just let this thing fly now. Get the double turbo. Slap it onto the thing. Sure. I mean, that's kind of intimidating. I guess so. Yup. And then next turn, we just take 2 prizes on whatever we want. What happened to Lugia? It got found out. That's what happened to Lugia. Yeah, it got found out. Everybody found out that it was fraudulent. Let's go, baby. Lightning energy. Retreats. Boss up your alts. Path to the peak. Amp you very much. And I'll take my 2. Nice. I'm okay if Lugia stays bad for the rest of its existence. Yeah, I got no hopes for Lugia to come back. I'm good with Lugia just remaining stinky. That's okay. We got people in the chat who really want Lugia back. That's what you want, more Lugia? Lugia. That deck. Give Lugia one last hurrah? No. No. All right, so they're going to memory skip. Well, this stinks. My Iron Hands is probably getting destroyed now. I could retreat it. That does not seem optimal. But I could. But that does not seem optimal. We're just going to take this knockout with arm press, right? Yeah. No, I'm just gonna arm press, yeah. As I should. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it pushing. Building up energy in play is obviously good as well. Totally fine. You know, in that way, if they do manage to knock out this Iron Hands, I can force an Odd Prizer at them as well, which is just really stinking good. Unless, of course, they Scream Tail me, which... it's fine. Shining Arcana. Cool. Second place list from Stuttgart was playing 2 Iron Hands. I do think it's kind of unnecessary to play 2 Iron Hands. I mean, there are definitely situations where you don't want to prize it, so makes sense from that regard. We do still have the Rod, so you can always pop it back in. Azul was trashing on Arven in this deck yesterday. Arven is like it's a fine card. I'm back and forth on it. I mean, I think 2 Judge, 2 Iono is fine, but then I could also see 2 Arven. I do feel like it's 2 or 0. No, Arven's fine. And I'm someone who's not been the biggest Arven fan historically, but it's a fine card. I don't think you can't say that Arven is garbage. Like that's just simply not true. I mean, it's not a garbage card of the deck. It's not like playing Copycat in the deck or something. Like it's not like that. It's a fine call. Look at a Arven and Miraidon, you're like, yeah, that makes sense. Being able to go search out the items that you want when you want them is not a bad thing to do. Yeah, it's no Swordbert and Shieldbert, okay? Is Klawf better than Baxcalibur? If you're asking me. I've got strong opinions on both sides of the aisle there. I've got strong opinions about that question. You really don't need my answer to that. Oh, baby. Even sometimes in Miraidon, just forcing the item that you want out of the deck is good. Broken. It's fine. What's up? Not Level says, I'm still newer to the game and don't fully understand when Judge is better than Iono and vice versa, and which decks want to run which. Judge is good when you want to disrupt early. Iono, Judge is... The power of Judge comes from its ability to be a disruption card early in the game. It almost doesn't matter if it's just the hands. I mean, because like they're gonna have to guillotine my hands anyway. So yes. So Judge is good in decks that like take aggressive knockouts and want to disrupt while they're doing it, like Mew and Miraidon, right? Like Mew VMAX and Miraidon love to go like Judge, big knockout, hope you can't respond. Iono is good. It's good in a deck like Klawf because... Dang, okay. And see... The haters... The Arven haters are livid right now. The Arven haters are besides themselves with anger. Where are the Arven haters now? That's right. As I said, sometimes it's good to just go get the card you want out of the deck, especially in a deck that doesn't have a lot of draw power and doesn't have a lot of draw power, yeah, and uses Path to the Peak, right? So it's like sometimes you just got to go get what you need to go get. Might get vacuumed. Tina decks do not play vacuum. But yes, not level. Another thing is that like Iono is a very good draw card. So in some decks, it's kind of used as more of a draw card than a disruption card. I mean, it's used as both, but like you got to figure in Gardevoir, Gardevoir does not want its hand to get disrupted early, right? So it's never going to play Judge. Because it doesn't want that. We're just going to go arm press to swing for a lot. And now we can Judge, and that's fine. That's really good. Definitely want these Pokemon to get our board a little bit more fleshed out. And I can save the 4 Seal Stone for next turn to get research. And we're just going to arm press. That thumbs up did seem sarcastic, didn't it? I suspect that my opponent is being disingenuous. What do you think? So yeah, in some decks, Iono is used as a... I could have used the stone to boss a Comfy or Cram, but my board is just... I mean, I guess, but my board... I guess hitting the double generator there feels good. But my board would have been, like, really terrible, you know? Like, say my opponent responds with, like, Roxanne. Like, okay, so here's the dangerous thing. If I use my 4 Seal Stone to go get boss's orders, boss a Comfy, and go to 2 prizes, my opponent could easily go Roxanne. I mean, they could easily go Roxanne, Giratina V-Star, knock out my Iron Hands, and then I'm like, have a 2-card hand and no board, and they could just win, right? So it felt like unnecessarily risky to do that. You know, maybe I'm just soft, but like, I'm probably going to win. I'm already in command in this game. I'm probably going to win anyways. Now I could do something to the effect of, like... But I don't even need to. I could just continue setting up, and I'm probably fine. Especially if I damage both Tinas, like, then that means that they're easy one-hit KO. So I just have to continue drawing cards. Boss Tina for 3, that still doesn't matter, right? I think I would rather just research. I could boss it for 3, but, like, what am I actually doing? Like, nothing really. It just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, chat. Instead, we do this. See? This was the better play. This was the better play. This was the better play. No, see? Now we're cruising, dude. Yeah, and that's the thing. Even if I boss for 3, I still have to take another knockout. So, like, we'll just do that. We get ourselves with, like, a pretty immaculate-looking board position. Right? It was always going to be better to do this. Because I still could have, like, if I hit, like, switch, I could have knocked out the Tina with Raichu or something. I mean... And we remove the path just in case they don't have a path to put back down. See, and here we just have game. Do you see clearly now? GG's. sometimes you just gotta not play yourself into, especially if you're up against Lost Zone Giratina. If there's any deck that can punish you for like overextending early, it's that deck, right? Like, they can absolutely punish you. So you just try to get as solid of a board as possible because you're prepping for the late game Iono. You're prepping for the late game Roxanne. And you need to be able to survive that. I think the vacuum is fine in Miraidon. I think that if you're anticipating playing some Miraidon mirrors, you probably ought to have that card in there. But then I don't think that this card is really worth it if you're playing, if you're not playing Arven. So that's my feelings on that. Oh, I gotta figure out what deck I'm playing against. A single Pidge doesn't mean a lot. And it could just be Charizard. But I don't actually know. I'm gonna say it's Charizard. If it's a Snorlax stall deck, I'm gonna be upset. One or two Arven. I don't think that one of Arven really makes a lot of sense. I think two is, if you're going to play any two, makes sense. I played one of Arven at Worlds, and I literally played it just because it was like, well, the card doesn't suck that bad, so. I think two is better. Jacques, hey? Well, it'd be a shame if something were to happen to those cards you searched out. I mean, did I just let them have that? Absolutely not. Not with that top deck. Holy smokes. Okay. And then we judge. Okay. Whippy. I guess. There we go. You just do that. Cool. Take my two. And say, okay. Okay, you're go, bud. Ain't no way you got it all. Come on. No shot, brother. Not off the judge path. I got Artisan for Mew. That's how you know they don't have it. Well, yeah. All I got to do is find an Arceus. Research. Oh, they got it like that. Okay, Rare Candy Zard. Uh-oh. I think I'm going to lose. Right? Charizard's just so bad for this deck. And this is what turns me off of, Miraidon, is this matchup just stinks. This matchup is horrendous. Do we just lose now? Basically. Look at this. They haven't even used their V-Star yet. Okay, so we have to go here. I think I'm just putting this Mareep down. I basically need the Charm Guy to just stick, and I need them to not have Boss's Orders. If they have Boss's Orders, it's over. If the Charm Guy doesn't stick, it's over. I don't have another path in my deck, so it's basically over. The Dons do well when that doesn't happen. You need that to not occur. Oh, yes. It is going to be a demolishing here. Yeah, you basically need that first knockout to stick, right? And then have them not really do anything after that. If they do anything after that, it's over. And that's why this matchup is so bad. Yeah, you need a path to stick. You need something to go right? We obviously got a very strong start, but they just responded to it, so it's over. All I have to do is evolve one more Charizard into play. Find Arceus. Or they just draw nothing. No, they take the knockout here with Burning Darkness. Yeah, horrible. But all I need is Arceus, and they just, yeah. Sure, okay. Yes, I do need Iono. Yes. I also need to attack with a single prizer, which I can do. Okay. Okay. Restart it in Iono. No, sir. So then we just hope that they don't have it like that. Okay. But if they find Arceus, it's over. There's our other path that we needed, but it was prized. If they get Arceus into play, it's definitely over. So if they find Ultra Ball, it's over. All I need to do is get Boss Rare Candy. Why didn't I research? Because I've got the game-winning boss's orders in my hand right now. Assuming that they don't double evolve both Arceus. What am I going to get off of research? I've already got Energy Boss, and those are the only things that I need. Research couldn't find me anything. It couldn't find me Path. I prized it. If I had Path to look for, I would have researched, but it was prized. But yeah, this matchup is horrendous. GG's. And there's really no way. You just kind of need them to not do that. That's just what it is. Like, there's no like sort of way I shoulda, coulda, woulda routed that or whatever. You just kind of need them to not, right? That's just it. You just absolutely need them to not. I need a charm on the Iron Hands. You can't always get that, though. Like, yeah, it would have been nice, but... Yeah, but I didn't have it. I mean, sometimes you just don't have it, right? So what, am I going to not attack? Like, no, you still attack. With the Path, you're like, okay, just hope they don't have it. Obviously, the ideal is to, like, also draw the charm there at the beginning, but I didn't have it there. I'm only playing 2-path right now because that's what all the best lists are playing. So it's like all the best performing lists. I'm just playing 2-paths in a vacuum right now, which seems fine. Yeah, that matchup just seems miserable, though. Another Arceus deck? Okay. It's fine. You think I'm sleeping on Miraidon? How do you mean? I'm playing it right now. Sleeping on Miraidon? If there's anybody that thinks about Miraidon a lot, it's me. I think about this deck all the time. It does have a bad Charizard matchup. It does. Everybody knows it. Does Miraidon lose to Mew VMAX? Absolutely. It also does not like that matchup. You can beat Mew VMAX. You just don't love that matchup. Of course, Miraidon can beat anything it's sitting across from just because it's a consistent deck. It's one of the best things about it. It can beat anything. Okay. So you turn one. We're really playing. This is really what we're doing right now. Just to be clear, this is what we're doing. You sure? So if I rope, they'll probably give me Greninja, which I don't really want. So I think I'm just going to retreat fleet-footed and... yeah, that's fine. We'll get... Miraidon. Tandem units. Only one Flaffy in the deck. It's fine. It's cool. Slam that. Research. You want to copy Dialga's, like, V-Star attack? It's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm going in with Mew next turn, bro. That, or I can copy... If they attack with Arceus V-Star, next turn I can just retreat, and then I can load a bunch of energy into play. Right? With Mew EX. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, I can copy Star Chronos to take an extra turn. Or I could copy whatever Arceus' attack is. You know, that whole thing. We'll see. We'll see. I need lightning energy, though. What the heck? Give me those back. Trinity Nova. That's right. Yeah, the Mew does get a lot easier to attack with, thanks to the double turbo energy. That's kind of cool. They have no idea that I'm thinking about using genome hacking on them. They have no idea. They don't see this play coming. They never see this play coming. No, they're not even thinking about the double turbo energy attached to the Mew EX. They're not even there yet. Okay, so what? They've got a fully loaded Dialga. That's kind of sketch. Yo! Right about now. The Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother. Right about. This is crazy, man. No, I needed to hit that. Come on. Come on, bro. Genome hacking. Star Chronos, for sure. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, yeah. Destroyed. absolutely smoked my guy. What are you going to do about that? Why did I hard retreat instead of escape rope? Yeah, you know, because I thought I was going to hit off the generator and I wanted to save the rope for later. For the content. But yes, I should have just used the escape rope. It does count as my V-star for the game, yes. Well, what's crazy, I get to use genome hacking to copy Trinity Nova for the knockout now too, which is nuts. It's just absolutely mad. How many lightning we got left in the deck? 6. Plenty. Bravery Charm. That dude down. Generator. Attach for turn. Genome hack. Oh my god, bro. What the heck, dude? Yo, Mew is broken. What? Man. This deck's kind of cracked. What the heck? Escape? Yeah, just quit, bro. Just quit. Yo, you didn't have a single Mew EX do it to you like that. It's messed up. His mom's on his way to pick him up now. Sorry, guys. I gotta go home. It's... Show. Did I pick second? Did they ask me if I want to go first or second? No. I'm still not totally conditioned to that bug yet. Or the game asks you if you want to go first before the coin flip. It's just one of the little special things about TCG Live. No, Miraidon want to go first. I was choosing second a whole lot because I was playing the Klawf deck, so I kind of think I might just be like autopiloting through that. Drag a basic Pokemon in the active spot. I did do that. I did that. Yeah, it crashed. Okay, cool. Great. Yeah, we should have known. Players started taking their clothes off. We should have known. Crash was happening soon. Yo, JR, you gonna be there this weekend? Heck yeah. A crash is always imminent. Always when playing the Pokemon TCG Live. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Oh, and we love it. Oh, we do love it. The Pokemon TCG Live. Love this game. Such a great game. Love spending my days playing this game. Looking at the fantastic user interface. Working my way through the deck builder. Just doesn't get any better than that, you know? Looking at the smooth animations and high fidelity card renderings. Man, oh man. I will be attending a regionals this weekend, yes. The San Antonio Regional Championships. The avatars. What's your favorite part of TCG Live? Is it the avatars? Is it the bugs? Is it the user interface? Is it the deck builder? Is it the rewards? Is it the maintenance? Is it the graphics? The soundtrack? You wish they'd bring back the tournaments, especially the pre-built deck ones, the pre-release events? Yes. Oh, those were fun. The hexagons. Yes, lots of things about PTCGO that we all miss. I know. But let me tell you, chat. PTCGO, she doesn't want you anymore, okay? TCG Live, this is all we have. It's the best we can do. And sometimes life just gets a lot easier if you lower those expectations, chat. Let's just lower the expectations. Lower expectations. Oh, yeah. Doesn't get any better than that. Just got to settle. That's what I'm talking about. Got to settle, chat. Just got to settle. Stop complaining. Settle. Get used to it. Life's going to get a lot easier. A whole heck of a lot easier if we do. Okay. Oh, it's Charizard. And we're going to have a situation where I try to path them. And I try to hands them. And we hope that they cannot respond. That is the dealio. Gonna get out of Raikou. Put the path down and research. I mean, all the pieces are here. 4! Don't mind if I do. And I've got the charm. And I've got the switch card. And I've got a lightning energy for Raikou. Okay, all we need is for you to not have everything. All I need is for you to not wiggle your way out of this one. We gotta be chilling. You would think. You would think that we gotta be chilling. How do I see Lost Goodra in the upcoming? I think Goodra. I can't get behind Goodra, and I played Goodra to 2 majors last year. And like did okay with it, honestly. It just doesn't really impress me anymore. It just feels like Guardi's too bad of a matchup. Feels like there's decks that just hit too hard, and it just doesn't seem worth it. That's right, this is the Natty Bow Christmas shirt. Balduvian. Okay, so they got Arvin, they got Pidgeots. No, they got nothing. That's right. See, those are the games where you beat Charizard right there. Like I said, you just need them to simply not do it to you. But if they do it to you, it's over. Pack it up. Yes. But if you do it to them and they don't respond, it is also over. They can pack it up, right? There's not much to the matchup. You either get or get got. That's it. And most of the time you get got. I'd love to go first. Okay. Playing against Chen Pao, backs Caliber, it appears. Very cool. We've got a Mareep in the hands. I don't need to get that other one. We can go get Raikou, and we can go get... We're just honestly filling the bench. We can get an Iron Hands. Just kind of have it. That all feels fine. Ultra Ball we'll have for Mew. I don't have any energy, which is kind of cringe. So I probably want to just squawk. Though Judge turn 2 is sick. Yeah, that's probably what we want to do. Yeah. We're not going to get the Ultra Ball. We're going to go get an energy or electric generator just so that I can play it. I've got all my energy in my deck. We might as well take this opportunity to play a generator. Yeah. Ultra Ball these. Go get Squawk. Hit one. Yo, what's up, James with a rate of 59? Appreciate you, James. Hopefully you're having a busted day. Am I going to be seeing you at the San Antonio Regional Championships? Okay. And we'll squawk and seize. Would rather be powering up this Miraidon than more guys on the bench. We don't retreat. I mean, I could retreat the Miraidon into Raikou and then Generator. It's like, it's actually that, or I get just one energy to the active. I don't like. Yeah, bro. I'm living my life. Told you. Told you. Literally told you. Told you. See, I could sense it, bro. It's just like that sometimes. Okay, go ahead. I had barely any energy in my hand. And I had barely any energy in my hand on that first turn. And I had like 12 in deck. I'm like, bro, we're ripping double. We're ripping double off of this. Easy. And then, you know, I got Miraidon, Charm, ready to go. Flaffy to Dynamotor too. So even getting the Lightning into the discard pile was not even bad because I know I had Flaffy anyways. So it's like, it's fine. We just wanted to give ourselves the highest probability of being able to use Photon Blaster to knock out the Chien-Pao. Because, I mean, Raikou can easily get blocked out of doing 220. It could just do 200 if they just leave a bench spot open. So it's got to be Miraidon, which is why we put the Charm on the Miraidon. We know that Miraidon's going to be our guy here. Illuminion, huh? Okay, with Battle VIP Pass. And they also might just fill their bench. In which case, that just makes my life a whole lot easier if they do. I doubt it. You know, but they could. And they do not. Excellent. So let's tandem unit. I think at this point we just wanted another Dawn. Get those powered up. We've got this guy. I've used my V-Star already. We're going to Dynamotor there. Get another Miraidon powered up with the Charm. I know they've got a Luminion in their hand. So I'm probably good to Iono now. And Fleet. Okay. Got those guys ready to go. Dynamotor. Retreats. And yeah, that feels pretty good. I've got Ultra Ball for Mew EX. Help me draw some cards. Take our 2 prizes. You know, I've got the 2 Miraidon, like, good to go. And the only thing that they got that can respond to a Miraidon is a Chien-Pao, which is why I've got the other Miraidon just ready to go. Because if they do manage to respond to my Miraidon with a Chien-Pao, then I can just respond right back and go to 2 prizes remaining. If they decide they want to do something funky like Radiant Greninja play, then I start powering up Iron Hands so that I have the option to rip 2 prizes on a single prizer as well. They seem to be thinking. You've got the Bax Caliber. You got the stop. Let her rip. Three generator down already, but it doesn't really matter. And we got most of our board state and game kind of realized at this point. If they knock out my Flaffy and soften up something else with Radiant Greninja, I can Gust and knock out the Bax Caliber, put pressure on them that way. I can knock out their Bidoof so that they can't draw cards. Whew, they put a Chempao down, I can knock out the Chempao. They may decide to retreat, though, and actually just take this KO. They got Shivery Chill, Superior Energy Retrieval, and they take the knockout. Which is fine. I just promote Miraidon, bonk, knockout, and it's pretty easy. Post-rotation Miraidon? They haven't even announced rotation yet. There might not even be a rotation. Who's to say? Nobody knows. We don't even know what sets are getting rotated. Maybe Pokemon is done with rotations. Maybe they won't ever rotate again. We all know there's a rotation. Oh, yeah, where? When? What cards are getting rotated? Maybe they just plan on making Standard the new Expanded, and they're just going to keep letting it grow. Maybe we're Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. Maybe we're just going to start playing block format. Maybe they're just going to rotate to Scarlet Violet on, and then we'll just play all of that, and then they're just going to lump like the next, 4 sets on us all at once, and we're going to start with the new block after Scarlet and Violet. Holy smokes. Yo, Cali Sweeper with the 25 gifted subs. Let's get some hype going for Cali Sweeper, the 25 gifties. Yo, ho, ho, ho. Merry Trickmas to you, Cali Sweeper. Thank you so much for the incredible generosity, and hopefully you're enjoying the streams, the content, all that. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. I don't know what they cooked up, but they ended up knocking out my guy and gusting my Iron Hands all in the same turn. But that's okay. So they knock out my Flaffinator. That's fine. I've got easy response. Knock out Chempao. Ultra Ball, go get Mew. Okay. I've got nothing but switch cards. I mean, we got a lot of switch cards here. Yeah. Too many, honestly. Yeah. Thank you, Callie. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully you're having a great week wherever you are. I appreciate you. So we'll rope. And then see who they promote. It's a Frigibax. Okay. And then let's go energy here. We'll gust up the Chempao, knock it out. Okay, well, Photon Blaster. The button is glowing, and I'm not going to click it. I'm not going to click it. Why? Because I want a boss for game, so I don't want to, like, discard it. We're not going to click the funny button. I've only got one boss left in the deck. The problem is they just knock out my Squawk here. And then they could win. What if it's the fourth card down? You're so right. The funny button could thin. It could also thin the game-winning boss out of my deck. That's what it's more likely to thin. You know that. You know how the button goes. You know how it goes, chat. All right, I got vacuum. I mean, this is scary, yeah. It's scary worrying about the Radiant Greninja. They got Bibarel now. I'm getting Iono. They're going to Iono me into it. Well. Yeah, that's not great. It's fine. What if I boss the Luminian last turn and then bait the power? You can't just rely on your opponent being bad at the game, right? I should have thinned. You're right. I should have pressed the button. But what if the boss is the next card? The correct play is to take the Chen Pao because they might not be able to get a Chen Pao up to win the game. I should have thinned. Chat is right. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Okay, so now what do we do? They've got 3 prizes. They got 3 prizes left? I thought they had 2 prizes left. Oh, we just win. Oh, well, that's easy. Yeah. Should not put that into play. Probably. Okay. That's fine. Oh, yeah, this is free, dude. If for some reason I was tripping, I thought they would have 2 prizes left, but math is hard. They could win if they Iron Hands my Mew EX. Sure. I mean, if they have it like that, that's like an uninstall the game kind of play, you know? You're like, just quit for the week, come back next week, try again later. It's impossible. It's not impossible. They could do it. It's definitely not impossible. They got a Bibarel. They got no lightning in the discard pile. And, you know, They play Cross Switchers and Canceling Cologne, so they probably don't even play in Iron Hands. Probably. Yes, I will be in San Antonio this weekend, yes. Yeah, they got Superior, but it doesn't really matter. I've only got one prize left. As a Lorcana player? Lorcana? No. Not interested in the Mickey Mouse meta. Not interested in which Goofy deck is tier 1. I'm good. I'm good, bro. Don't need to learn the ins and outs of the Frozen Winnie the Pooh deck. How long will Lorcana last? I heard it's already dead. Well, I think whoever was publishing the game underestimated, how much demand there would be. And then, like, right off rip, boxes were really hard to get. And then Lorcana had a major price crash this week as first set reprints hit stores. Yeah. So and that, like, when a new game is hard to get your hands on, it's hard to create hype because decks are expensive, and then people get invested for expensive prices, and then they do things like reprint stuff, and then prices crash. It's a nightmare, really, right? Which is why I say the only games that are, the only games that have any longevity are Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, and Magic. All your Pokemon pals got Lorcana pilled. They'll be back. They always come back. They always do. You can do both. I mean, if you got a lot of money, I guess. Or got a lot of mental energy. I'm more of a one game kind of guy. Two card games is a lot. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it gets expensive fast. It gets really, really expensive, bro. Let's go. This deck is broken. Yo, just give me them energies. Let's go, baby. 2 right here. Yes, sir. All right, your go, bud. Would I say that Gym Leader Challenge is cheap? Yeah, relatively, yeah. It only costs standard Pokemon is cheap right now, too. Yeah, I mean, both standard and Gym Leader Challenge, you could build and play decks for like $50 or less, which is crazy. And then, you know, I like the idea of Magic the Gathering draft, but like, I don't know. I keep hearing that Paper Magic is dead except for Commander, but like Paper Standard, I keep hearing that Paper Standard is dead, which just is so bad for the future of that game. That's so bad. Four Sealstone is $17. Makes sense. It's a pretty good card. I don't know. I just read an article this morning that Hasbro is like slashing. Let's see. I actually screenshotted the headline. Yes, let's see. The headline. Hasbro to cut 1,100 jobs as weak toy sales persist. Yeah, they're firing 1,100 people. Yep. Oh, no, dude. I'd be kind of nervous if that was the Pokemon company doing that. I'm just saying, bro. Yeah, Wizards is the only but that's the toxic thing though, Soda King, is that since Wizards is doing well and Wizards is owned by Hasbro, it means that Hasbro is probably trying to like gouge as much out of dang, dude, this hand reeks. It's trying to gouge as much out of Wizards as they can, right? Which is just terrible. So then it's going to end up being worse in the long haul. So it's like, yes, even though Magic is the one area Hasbro doing well, it's like Hasbro is like trying to leech off of that one area, and then which is actively making people mad, right? I mean, so like it's really kind of disenchanting a lot of Magic fans, from what I understand, because it just everything comes off as a money grabbing grift from Wizards of the Coast right now, everything, and then you see Hasbro is like tanking, right? And you're like, well, that makes sense. You know, and it's interesting. I mean, as wonderful of a client as I think Magic Arena is, and is it predatory? Oh yeah, but like, it is I'm talking, take the money out of it, you know, just from a purely gameplay and aesthetic standpoint, Arena is a wonderful client. You know, from that perspective, it's like the wonderful client doesn't necessarily mean that the game is like in a healthy spot right now. And I guess Pokemon has the absolutely horrendous client, but that doesn't mean that it's absolutely in a irredeemable spot right now. So it's like kind of interesting. You know, you've got the Pokemon Company Japan wants nothing to do with an online client, which is like kind of funny. The Pokemon Company Japan pretends that Pokemon Trading Card Game Live doesn't exist. Doesn't that just blow your mind? Like the Pokemon Company in Japan, they pretend this client doesn't exist. Isn't that just nuts? Like, what? What do they have to play online? If you go to Japan's... Sure, Japanese players play TCG Live. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the Pokemon Company Japan pretends that Live doesn't exist. Not the players. Of course players know about it and will use it. It's the only online client that exists. What I'm saying is that the Pokemon Company Japan has never officially acknowledged the existence of the online client, which is true. In fact, on Pokemon Japan's website, under the How to Play Online tab of the website, they suggest that you do webcam battles. On the official Pokemon Japan website. They suggest webcam battles if you want to play online. Like, officially, that is... So, you have this like very clear discrepancy between the Pokemon Company Japan and the Pokemon Company International about the want or desire. What do you mean, no way that's true? Yes, it is true. Yes, it is. It was like going around. It was like all the talk like 6 months ago. Yeah. What do you mean? Oh, what do you think? I'm just lying? No. It was all the talk 6 months ago. Everybody was talking about it. Or like maybe 8 months ago. I don't know. Whenever we were making the official transition to live. Of course, that's why they don't have code cards in Japanese sets. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yes, they do not acknowledge it. Yes. So you have like this, this kind of funny dissonance between the Pokemon Company Japan and the Pokemon Company International about how to have the game exist on the internet. And the fact that the Pokemon Company Japan they don't even mention it. I know the cultures are different. I know there's a bigger tabletop gaming scene in Japan, but other Japanese games have online clients, right? Do they not? A client on the Switch, it'll never happen. You don't want to say never, but certainly not this one and certainly not anytime soon. Yeah. They barely got this thing working on computers. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Like, they barely got the thing working on computers, dude. Okay, we're playing against Roaring Moon. I got to keep my Zapdos alive for sure. Path is pretty good. Pretty gnarly. Put Raichu down. I don't want to put Raichu down. I really just want a Path. It's probably okay. Ugh, yeah. It's fine. I think we just put the path down and trust. Check this out. Yeah, we just rope that up. And we just say, you ain't got it, bro. That's what I'm saying. I mean, like, look how... And also, like, look how this game looks on iPad. Like, they're not... The amount of collaboration that would be required to get a client like this to work on the Switch is so high, there's just no way, right? There's absolutely no shot. The amount of client collaboration, monetary investment, yeah, it's no shot. Listen, we can't compare Pokemon to other games, okay? It's not fair to do that. Other games are better. That's not fair. Other games have better online games. It's not fair to compare Pokemon to those. Yeah, it's not fair, guys. Not fair. It's messed up. Master Duel is 8 months behind expansion release. That's actually kind of nuts. So then that almost disqualifies that client too. I think my Raichu's getting blown up. This is sad. I really needed that path to the peak to stick and for you to not do all of this. And yet, here we are with you doing all of this. And it's like, I didn't want to give up the Mareep turn 1 because that's obviously very bad for me. I didn't want to give up the Zapdos turn 1 because that's obviously very bad for me. So I decided to like risk it with the Raichu play, but it's all very bad for me. I probably should have Ultra Balled away my Raichu. I think that's what, ultimately that's what I should have done. I should have Ultra Balled away the Raichu. And I had one more card in my hand that I could have gotten rid of. Holy smokes, this hand is atrocious. Is there any chance I can route a comeback here? Yeah, I just messed that up. All right, so I needed to Ultra Ball. I needed to Ultra Ball away. No, that was my fault. I should have Ultra Balled away the Raichu and the escape rope, I think, to go get Miraidon and then set up. That's what I should have done. But I decided to keep that. And I shouldn't have benched the Raichu. I should have just Ultra Balled that away. But yeah, this is just what we have. You found the remote battle page? Thank you. Thank you, Lance. It's just it's still just as scuffed as it was when it was first published. Thank you, Lance. My turn. Beautiful. Okay, here we go. We know exactly what we're doing. We're getting the hands out. There he goes. Generator. Ha. No. It's fine. It's fine. Pass. But that's what I'm saying. It's like you imagine that if the Pokemon Company Japan was like committed to an online client, it probably wouldn't. It probably would be more successful. Probably, right? You'd say that. I don't know, but maybe not. I feel like I'm just not going for the Iron Hands. We're going to discard both those. I should fleet-footed. Raichu. It's like a good card to have, but I'd rather... It's fine. Put the path down. Research. We're like almost there. It would need to be Dynamotor, 4 Sealstone for the double turbo, but I don't quite have that. I actually do have double Dynamotor. So then I attach and then 4 Sealstone for the switch. So I do have it. Okay. So I'm going to go here. Oh, that's okay, Jesse. I think I'll find it in my heart to forgive you. Dynamotor. Dynamotor. All right, chat. Now all we need is for my opponent to not have the path counter knockout on my guy. What do you think? Ain't no way they have it. Ain't no way. No shot, brother. No shots. They've only got 6 cards in their hand. Rare Candy into Pidgeot. Pass. Yeah, it's similar to the LAIC list. Yeah, similar. Not exact, but. Okay, rare candy Pidgeots. Iono. What if they don't find the stadium bump? Woo, boy. Oh, come on, man. Not going to force me to find a switch? Or my double turbo. Double turbo also does it. Come on. That's fine. All right. Escape rope. Do you think they give me Pidge? Or do you think they give me Charmander? Which one? Okay, they give me Charmander. And then... Sure. Go energy to Raichu. Energy to... Raikou. Make it draw cards. And imp you very much. Okay. See, and that... Oh, Raikou, Fleet Feet, Dynamotor. You're right. Yeah. We should have escape roped into Raikou, attach the energy, Fleet Feet, retreat it, then Dynamotor back. Yeah, that was the sweaty min-max that we should have done, yes. That's how you beat Charizard. Is you just have to go hard and hope they don't have it. Well, you saw how devastating it could be when they just have it, though. I mean, it's terrible. I mean, if they just have it, then you just lose, and there's really no counterplay. You're just getting sauced. But then, you know, when you're saucing them, there's nothing that they can do. They are just getting sauced, right? It's just, that's just how the matchup goes. There's not really a lot of intricate counterplay going on in the mid game. You either sauce or be sauced. Which is kind of what I feel like Standard is right now, but that's okay. I'm actually very excited for rotation because I prefer it when formats are a little bit... I prefer it when the decks just are like a little more janky, you know? It feels better. And I know that some people really don't like that, but I'm like, I think decks are more fun when they like barely work. Like a lot more fun. You know, you get into like more nitty-gritty decision making and stuff. Okay. Do gotta figure out quite the comeback here. Not the comeback, but how to navigate these final turns. I got fleet-footed, which is very good. I should generator first, try to thin the deck. Holy smokes. I mean, I've got all the energy. I just need boss. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of sick with it. Dang. Broken deck. Easy mode. But yeah, I like it when decks are a little bit more janky. Because everybody will say, like, the most interesting games in the Pokemon TCG. Yo, what's up? Quentin with the 5 gifties. Guess I'm hyped going for Quentin Carlier. Thank you so much, Quentin, for the... Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate you. Ridgeway, I appreciate the offer, but I got a lot going on right now, so I probably won't have too much time for extracurriculars. Okay, playing against Block Snorlax with Dawn, the Donski. Huh. This matchup actually seems pretty bad. Doesn't it? Like, what do you actually do? The matchup just seems like trash. Zapdos MVP? Zapdos doesn't knock everybody out. And I'm about to research away 2 switch cards. I don't think we win this. Yeah, you gotta not start with Squawk, right? I guess I'll go here and just pass. Mew and Zapdos. I know, but I'm about to get rid of 2 switch cards. And I started my Squawkabilly. Starting Squawkabilly does seem like a nightmare. Like, that's the opposite of what you want to do, right? Just don't research. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, they said. Trust, they said. Holy smokes, dude. Gotta research. Can't just not research. Guess I'm swinging for 110 damage. Oh, baby. Mew is good against Mimikyu. I mean, it's fine there. Zapdos also knocks out Mimikyu. Miraidon 1-hit KOs everything in the deck, but can only attack every other turn without a switch card, which is not great. So... Yo, yeah, Mew can 1-hit KO Lax. That's pretty good. That is kind of poggers. Poggers. I feel like with the Squawk out, I just don't really... Like, I could have other guys on the bench. It doesn't really matter, right? Because we got the Squawk is like... I can get on the Raikou for sure. I definitely don't need to worry about that. We'll attach there and restart for 2. Fleet-footed. Not really getting anywhere too fast here. Yeah, I don't really want to play this path yet. Thank you, 7 Ice Cubes, for the sub. Appreciate that. I didn't ditch too many Switch cards. I've only played 1. Imprison 3D. This game is free to play. You can download it at Pokemon.com. It's the greatest game ever made. The Pokemon trading card game live. Hopefully you enjoy your time with it. Seven Ice Cube says, I hate ads and love Pokemon TCG. Well, thank you for supporting the channel with that sub. No more ads for you. Thank you. Avery. You should have played Avery when my Squawkabilly was on the bench. Not like this. This is cringe. You pay with your soul. You pay dearly. Yes. Yes, you do. Well, now I got to escape rope the Squawkabilly out of the active. It's not ideal. I guess that's true. Why I waste a rope when I KK? That's true. I shouldn't do that. I just wanted to draw more cards with Raikou, honestly. I think we're just bodied anyway. Yes. You need to have, like, all live attackers in play. Right, but we started the Squawkabilly, so that's fine. Invite my hands into the active? Sure. Iron Hand's kind of a fatty. That's okay. He'll get there, though. Trust. If you hit one of my Switch cards, just count me out. Yeah, at this point, I should just drop the path, because I'm dead drawing, but yeah. So I was kind of using my own fleet-footed there for a second. It's cool. I'm just 1 energy away. Leave my Raikou alone. Yeah, we're just torched. There's nothing to be done about this. Time to motivate. Time to quit. Let's see. Pass. Oh no, don't hit any of my switch cards. Ha. Only got one vacuum in the deck. It's pretty typical. Funny enough, I actually really like this Temple of Sinnoh being out because it makes it so that my Raiku's not doing less damage. Ooh, I got my Forest Seal Stone. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 16, right? And then 180, 190. Bring it up. Retreat it into Raikou. Fleet-footed. Lost vacuum. That thing out of there. And I'll take my 2 prizes. Not great. Well, there's a switch card. Safe in the prizes. Cool. Yes, now to judge them out of their 23 card hand. Yes. That is the game plan. Sydney, hey. 2 cards! Heads off my stone, bruv. What the heck? Thank you, Trainer Joe, for the sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Iono to 6 is probably still better than them having a 22 card hand. Do you feel? But let's see. So I'm doing 160. No. 6 is less than 22, but nah. That ain't what we doing, bro. I can't even hit that thing. I realize I cannot switch here. I should have just Ionoed. So what, I can genome hacking the Mimikyu, and then they just have to pick it up. Yeah, which is just kind of miserable. But then I'm wasting a boss's orders. I probably just... Yeah, I don't want to waste the boss's orders yet. That's fine. I've got one switch left in the deck. We were always going to run out of switch here. It's like I could use the boss and I could retreat, but it's like I can't knock anything out. So it just doesn't matter. Ah, yes. Well, now if I go rip my rope, I can take 2 prizes on the Snorlax, but the problem is that I need to like judge into my rope. Oh yeah. Dang it. All right, next turn though. Silene. Oh, this is bad though, because they're just gonna put Counter Catcher on top. And then I lose. And you're not even gonna show me the cards you're gonna put on top of the deck with Silene, because the game's not programmed very well. And they flip double heads. Maybe they put the wrong card on top. I don't even know what cards they put on top. I love this game, bro. I'm supposed to show you. So then I have to go here and amp you very much. And then you just gust up my Squawkabilly one more time. And then you win. All because I started the Squawkabilly, which cannot attack. Dang it. It can attack, just doesn't do a lot. See? Counter Catcher Squawk. Obviously, you just put the Counter Catcher on top, then you pass, and it's just game over, right? There's nothing I can really do about that. 10 turns? I don't think I have 10 turns to motivate, huh? No. You just need to not start the Squawkabilly, right? It's not about, well, they can just switch. Like it's not that I didn't have the time, like cards in deck to win. It's that if I'm stuck using Motivate, they can just cycle their deck and just win, right? I would have never had the opportunity to win. They could have just pennied the guy up and made me do another one, right? And another one, and another one. Oh, what's up, Soda? Here we go. This matchup seems pretty terrible. I don't think it is very good. Yeah, the matchup's not great because they can have a lot of control over who takes the first big knockout. I mean, we definitely have a shot, of course, but It can be sketchy. If they leave the Roaring Moon there in the active, I mean, that's pretty good for us. If they switch to a single prizer, that's bad for us. They leave the Roaring Moon, that's great for us. Fantastic. Okay, we're looking for a Dawn. Big Donny guy. Okay, Mareep. And another Dawn. We just want to fill the bench. Well, Mareep and... Could go Mareep and Raikou, and then Ultra Ball for... We could Squawk, which is probably just part of the equation. Yeah, we'll do that. And then Ultra Ball these away. Squawk, make sure that the Stone is in there. It is in there. Okay. I do need Zapdos. You're so right. I'll get Zapdos. You're so right. We're almost there. We'll get it. I should get Zapdos. I just had a brain fart. We'll get there. Trust, trust, trust. We'll get there. We'll get there. This should be a Zapdos. But we're not going to get punished, so don't worry about it. Oh, baby. Let's go. You know, when you're good, you're good. And now I need to waste my Force Seal Stone. It's fine. Some say an optimal waste of Force Seal Stone. It's fine. I know, giving me the what gives, bro. Don't worry about it. Then I started blasting. Just put the path down. Hope it does its job. Let's go, baby. Ain't nothing going on over there. There's a stop. Hold your breath. 2 Satas. Stop away 2 Satas. Ring Moon in the prize cards. About to stop away 2 Satas. Gift. And research. Okay. Yo, I'm getting destroyed here. They need another dark patch. Getting rid of a lot of supporters. They ain't got it. GG's. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let her rip, dude. The reason I felt so fine letting it rip is because I have the rod in my hand. Double turbo, eh? I'll rob back in the Flaffy and a Lightning. Sure. Okay. Woohoo! So, yeah. That's the reason it was a strategic Pokestop. All right, it was a strategic Pokestop there. Calculated. Very calculated. I asked myself before pressing the button, what's the worst thing that could happen? Discard my Flaffy. I was like, well, I got a rod right here. Sure enough, there goes Flaffy. You know, what's the best thing that could happen? I get Ultra Ball, and I go get Flaffy, and then, you know, I set up my Flaffy and get more energy into play. That'll be great. Got another gift. Okay. But they cannot afford to frenzy gouging, or else you're going to have a bad time. Yeah, not going to want to do that. It's got to be Calamity Storm for not knockout. Okay, the boss does nothing here. So we'll just research. Well, ain't that just nice? Pokemon cards. I'm talking about Pokemon cards. 370 damage. But don't forget your gift. GG's. GG's, Soda King. But was it GG's? No. It was BG's. Started my Squawk. Hopefully this isn't Snorlax Stall. It's a Dawn Mirror. All right, buddy. You're gonna wish you hadn't gotten paired against me. That's for sure. Let's go. I started my Squawk, but I don't really even want to play it. Ultra Ball away. Arvin. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Tandem units. Gonna get our boys out. Okay. Do that, and we say, you ain't got it, bro. You ain't got it like that. That's right. Just like I had said. Why not squawk? Because it is better to path. As you can see from Exhibit A, pathing is better than squawking, is it not? They did nothing. It's all because of path. Did you see the slow float of my energy back to the back to the discard? Wee. So we're going to let your opponent scoop, but first we need to wiggle our way back to the discard pile real slow, like it took it out of my hand. I know. The card was in my hand, and it was like, hold on, I need to put this back where it goes before I close down. Ah, these are the games with Miraidon that we lose. Anybody who's ever played Miraidon knows about Mareep Pass. You got to be kidding me. All right. We're so in. This has to be correct. Pass. Yeah, no way we lose this for sure. We are chilling. What do you think? You think it's Entei, or you think it's Urshifu, or you think it's what do we think it is? Maybe just Iron Valiance. Vaporeon. It's a bold prediction. Shadow Rider. Research. Dang. It's Urshifu! Of course it is, bro. Of freaking course it is. Me having fun, playing game, staying in my own lane, minding my own business. My opponents. How about Urshifu? I know it'll be fun. You about to strafe for 0? Now you're wasting my time. You are just wasting my time. Of course. Of course it is. Of course. Of course. Duh. I ain't gonna lie, this all feels pretty bad. All right, check this out, though. I gotta play. You do 200 damage? That's not nearly enough. It's still gonna be fun, though. I guess you just keep the Mew EX can knock out Urshifu. It's kind of sick. Okay. So we retreat. Here. Do that. Dynamotor. Escape rope. Now, I want to keep the energy on my Mew right now because it's going to be my best line of defense against Urshifu, right? I do 200 damage, though. Boom! Sure. And put the path down. We got him. Yeah, they ain't got squat, bro. Dude, you just lose. Oh yeah. It's Mahover for my dude. Rapid flow? No, I'm gonna 100 Furious Blows the active. Make him big. Strafe? Are they Dundozo? We're still saying that? Yes. They're Dundozo. 100%. It was at this point that I knew they were Dundozo. Right, we all promised. That's right. Well, yeah. Yo, Tyler, you're going to be there? Nice. In Knoxville? Still got a while until Knoxville, though. Well, it'll be fun. It's been a while. We had like a whole pandemic between the last time we saw each other. Man. I need a mulligan, so that's fine. Oh, God, against... People are really enjoying the Roaring Moon, huh? All right, at least we got that. It's not great. What do you want me to do about this? What do you want me to do about this, huh? Just lose? It does appear as if my opponent is also not doing... Well, I was going to say not doing squat, but I got Ultra Ball, so... Okay, Dark Patch. That's the second Dark Patch down. Oh, yeah. Well, let's go. Oh. Let's go, dude. With the Ultra Ball off the top. Insanity. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Give me my Dawn. Tandem unit for some other fellas. Yezer. Forest Seal Stone. Escape. Let her rip. It's not great. Need a generator and a switch card. Man, it's going to be hard to get those. And I only got... Okay. Thank you. Check out my Mareep. It's visiting. I know, Soda King. I know it is. I looked at the list that got 9th at Stuttgart, and I was like... Or Stuttgart, or Stuttgart, or Stuttgart. I don't know. I looked at that list, and I was like, dang, bro, how did they do it? How? I know, Tyler, you love Dark, and you say Roaring Moon in it. That's crazy. Is it Stuttgart? I've been saying Stuttgart, and then I was like, maybe I'm trying too hard. Lil is just Lil, right? 5 rapid strikes? My God. Leal? Oh yeah, no, I had no idea. Dang, this deck is a pile confirmed. Do I remember when this game came out? Yeah, of course I remember all that. No, I do think it's quite possible that the game will never be good. Yeah, for sure. I could have some copium though, right? Say Gdansk. I assume Gdansk is like Gdansk, just like that. Oh no. Knowing how this is going to go, they're going to have like the most explosive setup known to man. Honestly, all I really need to do is top deck into a nest ball or an ultra ball, and I could like, okay, not a nest ball. All I need to do is definitely top deck into an ultra ball, and then we're so in there. Come on, baby. Come on. Let me get a Miraidon powered up this turn. How about you let me get a Miraidon powered up this turn? Roxanne gone. They play like 2 of them things. Maybe 3. Maybe 2 Roxanne and an Iono. They play tons. Yeah, sometimes it's just best to scoop go next. I could use my own Abyss Seeking. I think I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. That's fine. That's scoop go next. It's best of 3 format, for better or for worse. When should you go next? When the vibes are right. When your odds of winning the game are low and you have a better chance of winning the set, winning the next 2 games by scooping right now, you know, you have to like weigh. It's all a judgment call. It's impossible. There's no golden rule. You just have to use good judgment. What is good judgment? Well, it takes experience, right? But mostly you should scoop when your percentage odds, your odds of winning the game in front of you are like very low and would take too much time off the clock, and you're better off, you know, winning the set by, oh, heck yeah, dude. This game rules. You're better off winning the set by just scooping the game in front of you and going next. Yeah, that's so sick, miniature art. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Naturally, my man is prized. The guy who draws the cards. 6 of them. Squawkabill. Squawkabill is exactly who we want right now. And yet we cannot have him. It's cool. Do you trust? Do you believe that we will draw into a broken card off of this fleet-footed? I'm thinking that we can. So we want to restart first. I guess we'll go bench. Yeah, it's fine. Restart first, then Fleetfoot. Whoopee. Man. That was cringe, bro. Now I gotta play this game? I don't even have an Iron Hands out. I was all in on the donk. Dang, they got premium sauce off of that Iono. Dang, dude. They said, don't mind if I just get like 5 cards in the Lost Zone this turn. It's not over. It's not looking great. It's not over. All right. Just because it's not great doesn't mean it's over. Ooh, and it's over. All things that I used to say. All the words got in the way. All my favorite TV shows. You know how it goes, don't you, chat? Have gone out the window. Oh, yeah? You know that tune? Don't you, chatters? A little Sugar Ray. Man, classic jam right there. They got their 7 cards in the Lost Zone. Really, I wish my opponent's Lost Tina deck would stop popping off now. That's not what this deck does. Quit playing with me, dude. This deck isn't that fire. That's right. Yeah, this deck isn't that fire, bro. Quit playing with me, dog. No, it is not. Okay. Just want to get more energy into play. Kind of establish. Yeah. Escape route, and we can Dynamotor, start building up the Mew as well. And just like make a pretty scary looking board. Right? I should have escape rope before I signed all my energy, obviously. But I know if I had boss in hand, that'd be sick, but I did not. So we're up to. We've got the Mew and the Flaffy in play. So, like, if they gust and knock out my Mew, then I could find Raichu and blow one of these things up. Do I think the Ravens can beat the 49ers at home? That's going to be a close one. But I saw some talk about, like... Oh, heck yeah. Like, you know, what's the best team in the AFC? You know, is it the Ravens? Is it the Dolphins? Bro, the Dolphins just had, like, the most fraudulent performance ever just last night. So now it's like, it can't be the Dolphins. It's got to be the Ravens. Ravens got to be the best team in the AFC. And Lamar owns the NFC. So, yes. I don't want to hear any excuses from the Dolphins, okay? I don't want to hear it. Everybody's got injuries. Everybody. Okay, we're going to Dynamotor. Bravery Charm. I could attach to the active and just research all of this. That's fine. The Ravens will be exposed soon enough? Absolutely not. That's cope. That is some premium cope. Okay, so then I just go knock out the active. Can generator, it's fine. Lost on the double turbo. That's going to be so hot. Yeah, we're going to do that for sure, bro. It's going to be sick. Dang, this play is cracked. And then I get to save my V-Star too. You know, genome hacking. Lost impact. 280. Yeah, let's get rid of that thing. Listen, the Steelers could wake up out of a coma to go beat the Ravens, okay? That doesn't mean anything. That's just an intense rivalry. It is what it is. It doesn't mean anything. The Steelers are still bad and the Ravens are still good. Flacco? Yo, Flacco be cooking right now. Yeah, a divisional game, anything can happen in a divisional game. Everybody knows that. Alrighty then. They've got 3 prizes remaining. They don't seem to have a whole lot going on. I don't really need to just throw my V-Star power, so I probably just don't. Knock out the active and chill. Yeah. Boss the Tina. I wouldn't have knockout because... Oh, yes, I would. For some reason, I was telling myself that I can't attack back-to-back turns. I know I could have. It's cool. We got it next turn. The bosses might all be gone as well. They might be. Chat knows nothing about creating content. It's true. Listen, we need the games that we're winning to last extra long. So that there's more screen time of me winning and less screen time of the games that I'm losing. That's why you scoop all the games you're losing, and then you BM all the games that you're winning. That's just math. Yeah, you guys are tripping. Yeah, that's just statistics, bro. Yes, obviously I should have just V-starred for the boss to go get the Tina. Yeah, we got the checkmate. The extra checkmate. Busted deck, huh? Radiant Greninja and Battle VIP Pass. What do we got? Oh, man. Playing against... What's this? This should be a good matchup, whatever it is, but I don't like it. You know, thank you, High Flyer, for that raid. Hopefully you're having a good one. Valiant Water, huh? Yeah, well, a lot of this board that I'm looking at is weak to lightning, so it's good. And then Iron Valiant, I can one-hit KO quite easily, which is also good. They're going to get the first knockout. Probably, unless I get... I mean, I could rope and get a turn 1 knockout. So they didn't bench any other single prizers. They got the league headquarters. That card is cope for sure. And we top deck the Dawn! Let's go. Oh, well, now you're roasted. You are toasted. Roasted, bruh. Okay, I'm thinking that we go double dip on the... Yeah, on the Dawn front here. I can afford to put exactly one Mareep down. That's okay. Don't want to put another one down. About to get rid of this this fella anyway. Squawk is in the deck. Research is... All right, I'm kind of cool just like loading up. They filled their bench. I'll fill mine. Dude, look at the way this Iron Hands is glitching through the Mareep. Isn't that just sick? I just think that that's just how you know, you know? Like, that's just how you know it's nice. Like, that's just how you know it's a beautiful, beautiful world. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to pick my guy. Iron Hands. Okay, sure, whatever. And then we'll put that over there. I'm about to try and hit this generator with 3 lightning in my hand. That's so not cool. Star Alchemy. I probably shouldn't Star Alchemy, but I wanted to thin my deck before I use the generator, but then I'm also probably going to Fleet Foot. It's all good. Here we go. 1 is all we needed. Beautiful. Okay. No, and I'll Fleet Foot later. Okay, cool. Good God. I mean, I guess I'm hitting through the stadium. That's fine. That's one. You've got to be joking. Ah! Ah! Lightning. Holy smokes, dude. This deck is the pits. Yeah, I just go scoop, bro. I don't want to play anymore, man. Man. Four generators for one energy. So unlucky. No. The pain, when I talk about the pain of playing the competitive Pokemon TCG, it's the pain of doing anything competitively. You know too much, so you're jaded and everything feels bad. And the results that you do get are never good enough. And your expectations are always higher than reality. That's the pain of playing a competitive game. Yes, the whimsy and fun that you used to have building decks and trying bad ideas, you know. And being able to just ignore bad matchups and just be like, I won't play any, it'll be fine. And then maybe not playing any. Now, I look back at old decks that I used to play when I was newer, and I'm like, how did I did do that with Miraidon for Worlds, and that was fun. That was fun, and I had a lot of fun. I know. It's like the old me was back. I look back at like Raybor and stuff, and I'm like, how did I play Raybor? How did I seriously play Raybor, though? You know? Like, really, though? How did I play Raybor? How did I take that seriously? I don't know. I guess we're just gassing up for the fast hands. That's fine. Well, that was kind of cool. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Well, that is nice. Oh, I know, Mr. Misters. I experienced that literally at the World Championships. I know. I'm telling you, our team literally got made fun of for playing Miraidon at Worlds. I know. I know we did. Our team got made fun of by casters. Our team got made fun of by top players. Yes, of course I know. Let's see. But who's laughing now? Let's see. And obviously knocking out the active would be really sick. But also finding rope would be really sick. I don't know. It's tough to say. I can always Dynamotor too if I just discard this lightning, so I'm definitely going to do that. Oh yeah, we're correct. Okay. Fleet-footed. Vacuum's pretty good. And then we just go Dynamotor attach, find the switch, knock out the Giratina. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yo, any tips on competing in your first regional? Yes. Just go and have fun. Try not to have like expectations that are too high for yourself, and just go for the experience. Your odds are you're not going to do amazing, and that's okay. Just go for the experience, get your feet wet, get into it, learn the lay of the land, and try to have fun. No, I don't think that rope is the play there. I think knocking out the Tina is the play, 100%. Yes, just do your best and just, play a deck that, don't try to like overthink your deck choice so much. Just try to play a deck that you're most comfortable with, and just go for the experience to kind of just take it in and learn what it's all about. Like your first regional, just go have fun. Leave expectations at the door. And if you go above 500, that's a huge win. If you get 5 wins, that's big. Now, that's the thing about Iron Hands. It's very easy to kind of like tunnel vision yourself into the Ampy very much because it's such a cool play to make. But a lot of times it's just better to do the old-fashioned thing. All right, so we got one rope down. And there's a judge situation I could play, but I just want to draw more cards. So we're just going to do that. We're going to vacuum away the path, which gives them an extra card in the loss zone, but it's fine. And then we are just going to go draw some cards. Our double turbo is committed, unfortunately. So we just got to go find the rope the hard way. Yes, of course I would sign a card for you if you ask. Yes, that is totally cool. So yeah, energy in the discard pile 0, so we're just going to let this fly. Unfortunately, we did whiff the switch, which gives them a little bit more time. That's okay. It also gives us time to just build up an immaculate board state. So we'll do that. I do have not a ton of energy left in my deck at this point, so I do need to be slightly careful, but I think I'm fine. Attach a lightning there. It's all pretty good. Pass. Yo, what's up, Chronomancer? Yeah, of course. Just you know, just ask me if you can have a moment of my time whenever you see me around. You know, if I'm around, just ask. Yeah, if you see me in an event, for sure. Not going to be at Portland this year. No, unfortunately, I got something else going on that weekend. I'm going to San Antonio, Knoxville, Charlotte. Those are like my next. I'll look at the schedule real quick. Soda King, for you? Oh, you know. You know, for you, I got you, Soda King. Escape rope? Don't rope me, dog. What are you going to do? Knock out my Squawkabilly? You won't. Go ahead. Knock out my Squawkabilly. That's right. Waste 2 energy on my Squawkabilly. Thank you, Data Doug, for that Prime sub. Yeah, so I'm going to San Antonio. I'm skipping Portland because I've got something that came up. I'm going to Charlotte and Knoxville. And then I'll probably be at Orlando, Indy, and maybe LA at the end of the year. Well, if they don't evolve, it's just such an easy knockout with Miraidon, right? That's why they did. They're going to actually like force me to get rid of some resources. Either way, they definitely are still losing. All right, they got boss. So they're going to bring up the Raichu. I still think they're definitely still losing. But they did make my life a lot harder there. It's just me and Riley are going to San Antonio. Jesse and JW are not. Hey, you got a Chronomancer for sure. All right, so if I find rope, I could take 2 prizes with the Iron Hands while trying to set up a win con with Mew EX. Okay, so promote this guy. Then we got Arvin. So Arvin just is the rope. So we play that. Yes. And then we start setting up Mew at the same time. So let me tandem unit, just make sure the Mew's in my deck and that I'm not tripping. Yeah, Mew's in there. 2 boss are in there. The rope is in there. Great. Just what I wanted to see. So it's Fleetfoot first. It's Zapdos. Ultra Ball away these. Get the Mew. Mew. Arvin. Rope. Charm. 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 Dynamotor. Rope. And then restart. Should probably, that's fine. Attach the lightning to Mew. It's very good. Yeah, the problem is Thank you very much. Okay. Is that if they Gust knock out my Mew here... Yo, what's up, Jack? Yes, you will see me in San Antonio. Big shout out to Purple Cliff. If you haven't, definitely make sure to check out his YouTube channel. He's got a massive Pokemon YouTube channel. And is an original Pokemon trading card game online streamer. One of the very first. So, yeah, huge thank you for your continued support, Jack. Hopefully you're doing well. And I'll see you in San Antonio this weekend. So yeah, I got Counter Catcher and Boss in the discard pile. The problem would be if they just go Roxanne, Counter Catcher, Mew, right? But we got Boss, so we just win. It's that easy. To be fair, I've only got 10 cards left in my deck, and 2 of them are Boss's orders. So I was going to have a pretty good shot at getting the game-winning Boss. Chronomancer with the 5 gifties. Guess I'm hype going for Chronomancer. Yo, thank you for the gifts. Hopefully you're doing well. Yo, thank you for that hype. Let's go. Thank you so much, Chronomancer. And I'll be seeing you soon. Make sure you track me down. And I'd be happy to sign something for your son. Of course. That's a lot of energy on the Giratina. I don't know that they need that much energy on the Giratina, but, you know, better safe than sorry, I say. They really want a specific card here. Oh, I won't be in Portland. Oh, well, if you want, then hit me up on Twitter or something. If you want to, like, you can always place an order with Full Grip Games, and then I could slide a card into the envelope for you, you know? If you want something for your kid. That's like usually how we do it. So like if you ever want like a little signed card or something, you know, especially as like a stocking stuffer or something like that, put in an order at Full Grip Games, and then put in the order notes. You got to make sure to put in the order notes. Hi, can I please have Andrew sign? Yada, yada, yada. There we go. You did that for your last order and it wasn't seen? Listen, there's only so much I can do with the shipping guys, okay? There's only so much I can do. That's what's supposed to work. So yes, hit me up on Twitter. We'll orchestrate something. I appreciate you, Chronomancer. Thank you. There's only so much. What, I need to take 2 shipping guys' skulls and conk them together? Three Stooges style. Well, sometimes I'm out of town and then the shipping guys will just like send it through. If I'm not around, they'll just, you know, which does happen sometimes for sure. If you really want to make sure that something gets seen, you can email Natalie at fullgripgames.com. But don't abuse that though. Obviously. Because she is very busy. Oh, you got a red Tricky Dube shirt? Nice. That's cool. Yes, but be cool. Yes, be cool when you email my lovely wife, please. What, am I playing against Turbo Palkia or something? Only one Dawn in deck. Other Dawns prized. Okay, sure. Are we going Squawk? I don't really need this Raichu in this matchup. Probably just going Cacaw, you feel me? That's what I'm thinking. And then double turbo onto the hands. I could, but the thing is, I could knock out a Palkia V if I do it the hard way. Which would be pretty sick. If I do no double turbo, just lightning, which we might be able to do. All right, I'm feeling greedy. Thank you, Jesse's girl, for that sub in the 11 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're going in. Go big or go home. Good call. And I'm glad we did. So free, bro. 'Cause I'm free. Free falling. I know they got Greninja. I don't even care, bro. We're chilling. Oh, what if they knock out my Raikou? I know what we'll do. That. I thought I saw a Palkia in their opening hand. Skulkin says, man, I'm so glad Tom Petty isn't making music anymore. Yeah, you're getting timed out for that, buddy. Time out. You think long and hard about what you said. Unacceptable. So messed up. Tom Petty, the freaking GOAT, dude. Not a ban, just a timeout. Just need to think about what they said. He's not even alive anymore. It's messed up. Yo, how'd you just get the knockout on my Raikou like that? Like, come on now. Can't just say that about my dude Tom Petty. Oh, yeah. Amp you very much, brother. And then we just go here and we amp them. All right, so we amp for 3 prizes. I'm a little bit worried that they're just going to have it like that under path for no reason because they had the turn 1 knockout on my Raikou, which I predicted, by the way, which when I slammed the 4 Seal Stone, I was like, oh, no, they're going to knock this out. So I was like, I better go get the path. And then sure enough, they still had it. I know. The blasphemy, the Tom Petty blasphemy that I'm seeing in the chat right now is not okay. This is messed up. Have some respect. Gonna have to teach y'all a lesson here in a moment. I know the perfect send-off. You know TCG Live is like one of the worst games ever made because YouTube videos don't function while I'm trying to play it. Dang, bro. So sad. It happens every day where I try to open... When I try to open like lo-fi and play live at the same time, yeah, my computer literally like lurches and churns even though it's like for no reason. But anyways, that's my go right there, Tom Petty. Don't speak ill on his name, bro. It's messed up. That's just Apple? No, it's not. My computer runs lots of things very well. Could have boss. Calrex is weak to metal, not lightning. So no. Just top deck a lightning energy, please. That'd be great. Man. So I gotta go find a rope instead. They've only got 2 prizes left. I could like lose. I think I got rid of my Raichu. I did. So I like have to find this rope. Not cool. Iono to 2? When I only have 1? Absolutely not. Do I have a least favorite Tetris tile? I cannot say that I do. Not a big Tetris guy. Okay. I got 4 cards to find the rope. Easy. GG's, bruh. But I'm going to make him think that I got it off of the fleet-footed first. Because I'm toxic. Never mind, I already fleet-footed. It's GG's. That's right, baby. Oh, Tomb stops it. Okay. Well, they were emoting me, okay? It was only right. Everybody knows that one toxic action just needs another toxic action in order to balance it out. Everybody knows that. All right, y'all. Thank you all for a wonderful stream today. I appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Pokemon trading card game content.